Hello. Oh, our boy's not well. He's not well. He isn't well. He's not well at all. Welcome everybody, we're back. Dogs 132. Caine, yeah, he's, it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. Seen a mummy with the last wrapping? He took quite the tumble. Quite the tumble. But he's okay, right? He's fine. At least from this side, he looks okay, right? Just everybody look at him from this side from now on and not this side. Yeah, a lot of experimenting on the barber maiden, but yeah, he's roughed. He's been roughed up. So on the agenda today, we hope and we pray that we can get a medic to conduct a checkup on him, and then we'll just see what happens after that. So a bit of a med-RP session. Maybe go fishing and just be miserable. Oh,
I'm so sorry, I didn't see you there.
oh, you're fine. I don't know who that was. I thought it was like Colin for a moment. That would have been interesting. Anyway, I've got some telegrams to send. I know I have my gun here, but we are RPing that the gun is still up at the site where the stringers got to him. So getting on soon. Okay, have a good one, maiden. Take it easy. So yeah, that's where we're going. Just gonna waddle out into the rain. Sad as anything. Kind of a miracle, really, that he's even walking at all based on what's happened. You kind of have to you know, when it comes to like WildRP, you know, you can't realistically take like 3 months out for an injury, unfortunately. But we're giving sufficient weight to the to what he went through. But yeah, he is rough. So we're gonna give a little telegram to medics and law and mosey around, I suppose. It sucks that we're stuck in Valentine, of all places. But I mean, this is torture. This is absolutely torture. It's torture enough being injured. Never mind being here, you know. God, he looks so rough though. Especially when I like turn the camera around like this and it just shows that side of his face. He's just done for. Absolutely done for. Dead man walking, truly. I mean, you know, there is a world where he dies from there, you know. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it's just not this world. But, can't believe Wilde would do this to you. I know. Why would Wilde do this? Oh, by the way, when I logged on earlier just to sort of, you know, get prepped, I saw that I had a telegram and I was like, oh, I wonder who's telegramming me. And it was Beth asking for her guns again. So the next time we see Beth, we're shooting her, okay? Are we all happy with that? Let's telegram medic first. Hi, Jazzy. I saw her throw the tomahawk. Yeah, true. So did I, actually. I hallucinated that it was her. The day sustained her brain injury and was brought to the Valentine medical office. I am still here and would ask if I could receive a check up to determine what my next steps should be. I hope to hear from you all soon. No sign off because he's miserable as sin. Okay, so there we go. If you thought we couldn't get any more depressed, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay. Time for the long walk back. Law's been too much fun lately. Turn this into a 1 month long internal investigation RP. Yes! Finally, somebody's talking sense. What a great suggestion. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Yeah, these are bad times, man. These are bad times. There are bad people around, and these are bad times. Oh my god. From bad to worse. We've lost the only thing that Caine had, is good looks. That was his only redeeming quality. We are now down the drain. It's gonna be 4 hours of this today, so I hope you're strapped in. Might just get drunk in the saloon and just see what happens. Just start picking fights with people. It's a bit early still, so, you know, there's not going to be that many people around. I can be the, you know, the grizzled war veteran on the porch telling stories to the passers-by. Day one vet. Okay, I think we can cross. Without spoiling too much, what are Caine's feelings towards Wilde after the incident? I don't think I can say without spoiling it. I mean, I'll say this, he wants to know what the hell is going on, okay? That's what he wants to know. He wants to know what the hell that was all about and what's going on. But I think you can infer, maybe, based on how Caine is, how he feels about it. And what his connection, like his relationship with Wilde over the course of these last, you know, 9-10 months, what that would have done to him. Because Wilde made Das senior deputy. She is one of the only LEOs who maybe not saw right through him, but challenged him. And I've said it before that, you know, Caine when he's like challenged like that, he actually quite likes it. Whereas I think most people over his time in the department have kind of like just accepted who he is, or kind of just stayed clear of him, you know, not pried too much. But there are a handful of people who have like, you know, actually engaged with him, and those are the people he, you know, looks up to. Sounds like a very off-color joke by Wilde, but I'm curious when this joke was made, if it was before or after her investigation. Well, yeah, exactly. This is kind of the stuff we'd have to
Anybody in there?
we'd have to figure out.
Oh, I guess
I
not.
think somebody's looking for a deputy.
Oh.
But that is also a question, you know. Yes, it was an off-color joke, but like joking about something like that, like is that something you even joke about? You know, what kind of person would make that joke? Because there are like a ton of, I mean, well, we're seeing the repercussions of a joke like that now firsthand. The point is that, you know, the stringers probably would have done this to Caine anyway, because of how he's treated them. But that is a messy element to this situation now that kind of fries him.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
You look like you've been through the ringer.
Yeah.
What happened?
I got into an accident.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad accident.
Yes, it was.
You look like, I don't know, maybe the accident should have taken you, I'm just saying. Just let it, you know.
Maybe it should have.
Yeah, hi Ruth.
Are you looking for me?
Yeah, I wanted to say hi.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm still planning a girls' trip, just so you're aware.
That's kidnapping.
But I was talking to the sorry sap over here. Oh,
What the hell?
yeah!
Jesus
kick his
Christ.
Okay.
What?
He's also coming in.
Would you like some? For the show that we're watching.
Well,
Oh, it looks like the show's
uh,
over.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, that popcorn's from the last show at a father's daughter down there in Blackwater.
just gonna move into the
Christ.
corner.
It's quite an entrance.
They ran from outside? I don't understand. I didn't even say anything to them.
Maybe that's why. Ruth, stop being so rude.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe if you would have asked them how their day was, they wouldn't be laying in a corner.
I gotta start asking how everyone's day is so I don't get randomly attacked.
Yeah, that's right.
How's your day, Donnie?
Oh, it's alright, I just woke up. Oh, guess what? You're gonna be so excited to hear this. My brother's back.
Asher?
Yeah, that's right.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Okay. Asher's back.
Yeah, she's back. I'm so excited. Aren't you too, William?
Yeah, definitely. Very excited.
Yeah, I got a telegram from him.
What'd he say?
He said, Donnie, I'm not dead. Stop telling everybody that.
Is Peppy also back?
No, I think Pepe's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he's rotting somewhere in that apartment, you know. Probably a bag of bones and maggots at this point.
I'm sorry for your loss then.
Why are you sorry?
He's your father?
Is it okay?
I mean, he's wait, what? Confused.
Will's
Yeah.
assuming that you care deeply for him
Oh.
and that you're sad
Yeah.
that he's gone. So
yeah,
he's
you
saying
super
sorry for
Yeah.
your
wrong,
loss.
Yeah.
Will. wrong. Now I can be royalty on the Bone Throne.
Are you okay, Caine?
Oh, who's this? Yeah.
What's it look like, Wraith?
Oh shit.
Don't
Yeah, what's it
laugh,
look
Donnie.
like,
That's
Ruth?
rude. Well, doesn't look like you're doing too good. I guess that was a stupid question.
Just waiting on a medic.
Would you like me to check to see if anyone has saw the tip? I'm assuming you must have sent, or
Yeah, if you got the time.
yeah, I'll do that.
Want some marijuana?
No, I don't. I don't smoke that.
Well, it probably would make you feel better.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's it helps. I can tell that from experience. Just
Now walk it off, pal.
So this is the excitement of Valentine today, huh? The sad sap at a chair and William.
what do you mean? Just what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly how it sounded. That's how it means. Ugh.
I don't got a patience for your creed. All right, not today.
Hi, Ruth.
Hi. Unfortunately, Mr. Caine, no one's looked at the tip. No one's responding to it. Would you be more comfortable in Saint Denis? I have a wagon. We could take you.
Yeah, we could take you.
Donnie, not you. Jesus.
All right. That was a little rude again. I could see why they punched you.
No, I'm fine here. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna follow Ruth.
Get better, Caine. Hope you feel better.
Just miserable. Will not give an inch to anybody. That's the funniest shit going, man. Funniest shit going. Oh, God. Need a big sign over Caine's head now. Do not approach. Put the fucking nuclear symbol above his head. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. No. Do you reckon I can grab my charger and charge it by the time somebody else walks in? Surely. I'm doing it. Oy. Man who's miserable and needs everyone around him to know it and feel the same. Look, you don't get to walk away from me happy-go-lucky, okay? That is today's goal. If you thought morale was low, you ain't seen low. Oh god.
Leave town quickly before I put my badge on. No.
What was that? I hope and I pray that a medic gets on today. It's a flip of a coin, really. If the Caine Wilde talk turns into a file investigation, you might as well hit the nuke button on the department, shut it all down. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's such a weird, kind of complex situation that I don't know what would come of that. I'll tell you now that, like, Caine is not gonna bring it up. And he doesn't want it investigated. But he definitely wants to speak with Wilde. 100% wants to speak to Wilde. So we'll see how it goes. I do think while fucked up, Caine is the best victim for this to happen to, because how Caine feels and how you feel OC, because oh boy, this could have been messy if it was someone else, if you get me. Yeah, 100%. But I mean, like, if we're gonna be kind of meta, I think that's probably why Leah said Caine. Because she knows I'll take it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's see how it all pans out. The bandana is like giving me MGS vibes. We need somebody to make Solid Snake in Wilde and then get immediately banned. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Kept you waiting, huh? This is like a proper, even though it's meant to be like a bandage, it does just look like a proper bandana. Like if you did some facial like tweaking and had his like, you could have him like squint maybe to have that like a bandana squint. I think that's possible. Caine would say that line. Yeah, I just never take off the bandana now, and I just turn up for tips really late and go, kept you waiting, huh? just piss everybody off and then get completely screwed because I'm bringing Solid Snake into this server. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Do you know what? Should we have a little teensy weensy read of the paperwork? While we're here. See what the damage is. First one, right off the bat. Last thought I wanted to put out about the whole Wilde Caine thing is with Leah Wilde, you don't know if it's super in-depth RP risk and decision she would hoping lead to this, or if it was just a joke she put much thought into. Since we don't know the context of the convo, all we'll have is Wilde's version of events is super good RP otherwise. Yeah. I mean, but this is RP, right? Like, this is the whole point. Your joke that you might have not put much thought into, quote unquote, can lead to massive RP consequences. Because, you know, how is anybody meant to infer that? Especially like, you know, Caine hearing it secondhand from Casey, he's definitely gonna bring it up. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck? But yeah, we'll see how it goes, Anyway, Operation Themis Might? We have been intercepting telegrams between members of the Olvidados in regards to them planning to rob the Saint Denis Bank. Finally received a date and time for said assault. Between 5 and 6 Eastern. Ivy Lancaster, Duke Chevis, Jesse Williams, Neve Dolan, Teak Paul. How's it going, Ewick? I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. That's really embarrassing if I'm not. Hope you're doing well. Really hoping we get to see them talk on stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's typically how I play anyway, so it's bound to happen, I think. Everyone says it different, but that's right. Hello.
Excuse me a second.
Oh, there. You're in need of medical attention.
Yeah. Just put this down a sec.
Alright, just clean my hands and grab my supplies.
Sadly,
Alright. So, what happened to you?
you ever heard of a group called the Stringers?
Yep, I've heard of the Stringers.
Oh, this is the result of that, I guess.
Oh, did they string you up, actually?
They took me to O'Crae's up on a cliffside, and then they strung me up over it, and then they threw a tomahawk into me and I fell. About as much as I remember.
I think there might be something on file about that, actually. Now that you mention it, how recent were these new bandages put on?
This morning, local nurse, I think, changed them. But,
Okay.
I don't really have any fresh clothes. I think, Maggie's gone out to buy me some new ones.
Okay, I'm just going to take a look at some of the wounds on your face, make sure those are healing properly. Did you change clothes at all?
No.
Those looks like looks like there's a lot of dried blood on there. Would you like me to get you anything? Nip down to the tailor's or something?
No, that's fine. Like I said, I think Maggie's, gonna get me some new clothes.
Okay. I mean, these stitches are still... They are still quite fresh, but... They look clean. How's the pain been? Have you been given anything this morning when you got your bandages redone?
I think, they, injected me with something. I think it was, I don't know what you guys use. Is it a grape seed
was it
or...
Probably. If you're not feeling extremely drowsy or anything, it's probably grapeseed.
Yeah, I think it was that.
Alright. Let me just put some here. Today is the 24th.
Sounds like Lady Gabriella's making money on the side again. Your pocket's deep enough. She'll share a bed for a spell. Yep, heard that too.
I don't really remember that much about what happened.
Let me see if there's any information on this. All I can see here in the file is that Wilde was there. She apparently donated blood to you.
What's going on?
I'm just finishing up here. This is a follow-up after the stringers.
Must have been the other day.
Yeah.
Okay. What have we done so far?
The bandages were redone by the local nurse this morning. He's already been given grapeseed. I just checked over the stitches on his face. They seem to be healing well.
Good, good.
Would you like me to reach out to Maggie? Do you feel like you're still walking around all right?
Oh, she knows. She's out at the moment, so I'll just be, I won't be going too far, I don't think.
You trying to get anywhere specifically, or are you gonna stick
Yeah,
around here?
where do you live? Because if you need an escort to your apartment, we can take you there.
If you're up for it, that is.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you can get me to the city, that'd be good.
To Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We're heading that way anyway, so that's no problem.
All right.
Let me go get the wagon squared away.
Hmm.
We are going to.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I don't think so. Should be fine.
Technically have to head to West, but
Alright.
I can grab the wagon and get you lot down there.
Oh,
and then
it's good to
head
see you
on.
on the other side of this, at least.
I just very loosely told Cassidy I would head her way, and we could take out a passenger train then, you know, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, I think that's the wagon there.
All right.
There you go. Go ahead.
I insist. Your carriage has arrived.
I'll just take a seat inside.
Alright, well, you lot stay safe, please, and I'll see you soon.
All right. You safe as well.
We'll do. Oh, hello there.
Love you. Take care.
Oh, are you looking for a checkup as well?
Momentary hiatus. Ugh, Christ.
Alright,
Just
stay
kidding.
safe, please.
Haha.
See you soon.
Yeah, you as well. Talk to you soon. Where in St. Dentist are we going to? The Caine.
Hotel Chevalier would be fine.
Chevalier. Gotcha. All right, all right. Oh, fuck. So, did they just, like, happen upon you? Is that how it happened?
At Emerald, yeah.
Yeah. They just have a gripe with you specifically, or are they looking to make an example?
Bit of both, I guess.
Well, good news is, you are still here, and fuck them.
Yeah.
We'll get there. I know you're a tough son of a bitch. How's Maggie, right?
Yeah,
How's she been?
yeah, fine. Busy.
Yeah. What does she find herself doing usually?
She's trying to open a cafe in the city.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
She's working
That
on
sounds
that.
nice.
Yeah.
Same, stays at the hotel, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it. It's probably your best bet, accordingly, because, you know, if you try to run any other major business outside and open air in fucking San Antonio, and you don't have to have a conversation with very certain people about that, it's a little perturbing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's probably a safest bet. I don't know, man. It's that. Even that being said, it is generally disheartening how much shit like that happens. Oh, there.
Thanks,
It's
Vinny.
the whole like you build a nice snowman and somebody's just like, no, fuck that. I can't stand the thought of that. You got something nice over here. Stomp.
Yeah. So I got out west.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's been exponentially fucking worse out there lately, accordingly to fucking everything going on as well.
Mm.
Man, people have been fucking dropping like goddamn flies lately. That is bothersome and worrisome. I don't know, man. Like I've been around for only like going on a yearish now, right? And in the time that I've been doing medical stuff, there have been spikes here and there where, like, you know, there's a couple people pass away, and then it's like, oh, a lot of people fucking, and then it lasts probably about 2 weeks or so. It's been like 14 or something like that. It's something fucking crazy. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's in the goddamn water, but I don't like it.
It comes in waves.
Evidently. The big ass fucking wave. I don't know. That, and with what's his fucking face running around with the pencils, and Dufresne's crazy ass. He's, you know, arrested now, which is nice. Thank Christ. I hope he doesn't get out of Siska fucking ever, frankly. What is it? Fucking Stringer's fucking goddamn bedlam running around still, all fucking pissed off the world. Goddamn box gang and all that yet. It's just, you can't get a fucking moment of respite. I haven't even really been out west for more than like work stuff in a while.
Yeah. People who should be dead ain't dying.
Exactly. And I hate to fucking say that because, you know, it's kind of the gig. You don't, you do more good than harm at this point if you can help it. But like, listen, man, some of these folks, it's like trying to fucking hammer a morality into like an oatmeal fucking medium. You know, it's nuts how fucking relentless they are in their steadfast dedication to being unfortunately terrible to folks who are just trying to fucking get by. That, and I haven't been down at the Cactus since Rosie passed away. And then fucking, you know, they have been getting kicked around like the proverbial can for a while now from whoever the fuck runs into town.
And I don't think that's ending anytime soon.
Yeah, it would seem not. It's pretty consistent in a very unfortunate way. Yeah. I don't know. It's a testament to people's tenacity regardless. Like, I understand, like, that's where you live. You don't you don't want to relent because that doesn't feel good, you know, because you don't want to leave where you're from. But even that being said, like, when everybody's chunked up, giving it a hiatus for a minute ain't the worst idea either, especially if no matter what, you are at like 50% or worse and you're trying to keep an eye on everything to your utmost degree. It's not really ultimately a possibility, frankly, especially when you're reeling yourself.
Little boil over. Said enough.
Mm-hmm. The other night, fucking, I woke back up probably about 6 or 7-ish, about 2 nights ago, I want to say, because Kat got back up. The transit lady was here a little earlier, and we were going around for a little bit. I came down here with Casper because he had to have a meeting with somebody at the museum here. And it was all right in Valentine, and then like a half an hour later, it was slammed to hell. There was people on both sides of the road. There was people over here outside the sheriff's office, like mad dogging from across the street. There was people over at the bathhouse. Fucking Mama Christine came back, so they were all over there. I saw, like we all got kind of jumbled up, and I tried to follow Kat out the back of the saloon, and I walked onto the back patio or like porch there, and I saw fucking Mama Christine and everybody in one of these wagons plow into the pig pen going as fast as I've ever seen anybody crash into something. And they went flying. That was one of those instances where I was like, I don't do this very often, especially, you know, because it don't feel good to just like be like, somebody's hurt, I'm going to turn around. But that was one of those instances where I was just like, nope, nope. That was, I saw that in its full entirety, and that is the consequences of your actions. You will have to deal with that. I'm not working right now.
It doesn't end, does it?
I mean, the funny thing about that, right, is I mentioned to somebody who was newer earlier that day, you know, the things he's going on Valentine here and there. And I brought her up, and I was like, "Well, at least you ain't got to worry about like, you know, dodging wagons at like earth-shattering speeds that don't give a flying fuck about your livelihood." And then later on that evening, there she was. I was like, "Oh my god, I don't even know how to say anything out loud sometimes. Holy shit!" Then we proceeded to try to find somewhere else to go for like the next hour and a half. We rode out of town going towards the river. Went down Dakota for a while. Went up by Window Rock, and there was, I think there was folks. Well, originally we were standing on top of Window Rock and looking down, and there was like a group of 5 or 6 folks by the river down there, by that little hut. And they went in the middle of the river on top of a rock, and then they all proceeded to walk into the rapids and swim down the river. And we're like, okay, that's a fucking move. I hope they make it out of that. And then a couple of moments later, we heard fucking gunshots coming from the ranch on the ridge back there behind Window Rock. We're like, I think we need to get the fuck out of here, too. So we just kept going up towards, like, Wapiti. There was wolves. Another fucking ring of shots went off. We don't know if they were shooting at the wolves or somebody else. We kept moving. Like, it was just one of those days, like, you're trying to find a nice scenic place, and everywhere you go, something's going on.
Yeah, I think it might be following you.
I feel like, you know, it's selfish of me to think, and unrealistic as well, that I've had a proverbial black cloud that is certainly followed me around up until I got decent at playing at cards, and then came right back after I stopped.
So you're saying you gotta go back into gambling?
No, that was not a glorious time, to be fair. Like, the only reason I vaguely enjoyed it or was decent at it was because I was younger. I had that era confidence, and I was going around by myself, like, traveling, so I didn't really have to worry about a whole lot. That, and listen, that lucky streak was something to be spoken about. It certainly did not make a lot of other people happy, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, I got up the money to go to college that way. Took a while.
Oh, I can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Did a lot of traveling. Okay, thank you for that.
The fuck was
Jesus.
that?
That was fucking... That was a local wagon just clipping the shit out of us for no reason.
Fuck me.
Even though they got 2/3 of the road. Oof. I want to make sure that everything's alright in there, actually. Hold on a second.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, sorry for the wait. I appreciate the patience, though.
I think we'll come to find that there are some characters we simply cannot bring their mood down. Harold is just way too nice. Even if we just give him the driest answers possible. Oh, good. It gives me time to look over some things, actually.
Alright, well. Looks like we got another surgery we gotta do tomorrow.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, listen, I'd much
He's not sorry to say that.
get it squared away and taken care of when it is the opportunity to do so, than miss the opportunity to do so and then, have it fall down the line far longer than it needs to. Yeah, because that sometimes is the issue as well, depending on availability. And if it's something that is a bit more drastic or it needs to be taken care of expeditiously, and you can't just be like, oh yeah, we'll get back to you in like a week.
Must be hard.
I mean, you know how it is, man. It's just it's a different shade of the same shit, frankly. Had a couple in the last couple weeks. Oh, yeah.
Howdy, how's it going?
Not bad. How you doing?
Good. Everything okay?
Mm-hmm. Just gonna be bringing Caine here down to Sanity in a moment, and we got somebody in the doctor's office getting talked to about something I gotta take care of tomorrow.
Okay. Howdy, Sheriff.
My Leo.
How you feeling?
Yeah, not good.
Well, I'm just happy to see you awake.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna ride out west. If you guys need anything, just send a telegram. There's a few of us about.
Mm-hmm. Will do. Thank you for that.
Of course, yeah. Stay safe, guys.
Likewise. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
How long has Leo been at it for? It's only been like a couple months, right?
Yeah, not too long. Something like that.
Yeah, I remember when I first started seeing him around. I think it was him and Merriweather back when in Strawberry when the whole poacher thing was going on. And they tried to assail me and Violet in the medical office because their friend got arrested and was in the sheriff's office. And they were going to attempt to, negotiate that with one of us. And then him and Merriweather kept screaming around the corner. And we're like, you stupid bastards. That shit was... sometimes the timing is really good. You're like, oh, thank Christ. When it does happen, you're like, oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah.
And Strawberry is so goddamn small too. Like, if there is a presence in Strawberry, you can practically see from the other side of town, barring if you're looking diagonally from one end to the other.
Yeah, it's a strange town, but it is nice.
Yeah. I mean, I like it just because it's it's clean. It's not too big. You ain't got to worry about walking out your front door into a fucking bank being exploded actively very often to none. It's pretty much just through traffic is the issue between the locals who learn how to drive a wagon every single day, it would seem, and whatever groups of folks just happen to piss by.
The amount of times I have to clear out wagons on those roads.
Yeah, that, and if I ever bring mine down to Strawberry and I'm like doing some cooking or something, and then optimistically the horses don't run away, and then when they do, you're just like, great, now I just got a big wooden obstruction clogging up Strawberry, not that they need any more.
And the roads are barely big enough as is.
Yeah, they didn't quite plan for that, if I'd guess. They set up the buildings and they're like, well, we made the roads as wide as we
have
did,
you been here the whole time?
Yes.
You didn't have to.
I didn't know that.
But it's alright, we can get going. I'll send all the telegrams out once we get to Saint Denis.
Sounds like a plan. Ugh. Yep. All right. Fucking bird fly by my face, Jesus. Oh, that.
Starts getting existential in the wagon. These two guys are like,
Sorry I kept you two waiting.
It's alright. Kind of shooting the shit for a while. I didn't know how dramatic the instance was. Keeping the surgery streak alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, I mean, I said I wanted to get more surgical experience.
I mean,
I think I manifested it.
Purely by happenstance and quinky dink.
Yeah, it's quite the quinky dink, isn't it?
And like that, I was saying to Caine earlier, it's like, you know, if something comes up like that, no matter what it is, you want to get it taken care of sooner than later, because you don't want to just keep scooching things down the line.
Yeah, and knowing that, you know, it's an injury to very similar to what I had last month, knowing what the risks and complications might be. So I want to get that done as soon as possible.
Yeah. So there was a shootout at Billy's funeral, is what I'm gathering.
Yeah. Because of course.
Yeah.
What else do you expect?
To be fair, she probably would have preferred that.
I mean,
I hate to say it, but
the fact that she blew up an orphanage, I
Yeah,
wouldn't put it past her to absolutely disrespect a funeral.
that's the thing, right? Like, she used to do like cheeky little bullshit like back when, you know, like when did the fucking switch flip? That
I
you
think
did
it's
some
always
shit
been
like
there.
that. Like that. I'm hard pressed to believe that. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
It kind of, you start with one thing, but it tends to really. People start out with cheeky bullshit, but it always gets worse.
Sometimes.
I mean, hell, she set up that criminal school where fucking box gang were teaching lectures. Yeah, there was this one time where they'd kidnapped Casper as part of their so-called education.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, it's disappointing but not surprising.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the amount of effort and vitriol it takes to like blow anything up, especially something of that caliber. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't. There had to be some kind of contributing factor is validating that, and I'm hard pressed to think of a good excuse.
I mean, that's the thing, they don't need, like, it's a good thing that we don't understand, because we try and think about things logically, yet they try and justify whatever deluded bullshit they're doing. Just,
Yeah, I mean, you still try to piece together the reason and its lack of reasonability, though.
Yeah, I mean, we always try and seek to understand that, but yeah. I mean, the lengths people go to prove points they think are important.
Yeah. And especially, I mean, for me, right? I'm pretty much from that line of living when I was younger, and if you came from that, or you like knew people who came from such an instance, like the audacity to even consider doing something like that is baffling.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's always the most innocent people who get hurt the most.
Yeah. Kills us, makes us stronger kind of bullshit, I suppose. Lean forward, hope for the best.
You're just throwing every vaguely hopeful sentence at the wall, seeing what sticks.
When in Rome. Faster than a jackrabbit on a hot skittle. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
That makes two of us.
The question is, did I ever really start?
Where exactly are we dropping you off, Caine?
Oh, the Chevalier.
All right.
Not this one, the next one.
What's going on over there? Wait, is that?
Shopping. Howdy. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
I was gonna say, is that Annalise?
It certainly is.
Out of all the people you think you can run into in Saint Denis, that is the most pleasant surprise.
Outside of present company, of course.
Oh, I think I also see Freddy sat outside the doctor's office, so
Oh, alright.
might be able to start early. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's good.
Turn the side here. Back this sucker up a little bit. Sir, go around. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, do you need me to
There we
get
go.
out and? Oh.
Oh. Alright. Yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No problem.
No problem.
I'll keep you guys informed if anything comes up, but I'll just take it easy.
Please do.
Mm.
I'm glad we could run into you today.
Yeah.
Easy
Oh,
now,
careful.
easy now. That's a good stretch. At least that was a good arm.
Yeah, I'll just be heading inside. I'll see you two again.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good rest, and yeah, we'll if anything happens, we'll keep an eye out on the tip line.
Okay. Well, good luck on the rest of your shift.
Appreciate it. I'm good to rest. Take care.
Take care. Be safe.
Oh fuck, I don't have rent. No. I'm gonna have to wait for them to
Oh yeah, I need to.
to leave. I gotta go to the bank. Damn, rent's due already? Again? My god, man. Okay, let's go get rent then. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can see now why over the last, you know, however long it's been, you know, 8 months, give or take, I've like had to soften Caine because my god, playing like a miserable no talker is like the hardest thing ever. There's so many times, like, even just doing that ride where I was like, oh, I could say this or I could say that, just to like intervene and join in on the conversation. But I'm not going to because Caine is going to. Like in that moment, you know, he's completely out of it. He's just, you know, he's just in pain and completely miserable. Did they say that Casper was outside the medical? Is that him there? I think it might be. Wonder if he's noticing me. Because we literally saw him that day. That was the first thing we did during that session was speak to Casper, and then we went on that missing persons chase, which was just a cougar ambush, and then and then we got strung, so I miss riding Bretons, man. Look at it. Ugh, what a horse. I had the exact same Breton on glass. That was the backup law horse. I think you called it gold because our main was silver. Silver's in law. He's now back in Australia with Keith Oath. Okay, so this is like not on our person in law. But we're just saying it's still out there at our cries. Let's just take out 500s for now. It's gonna be too much, but don't usually get the opportunity to just like be in a state where I'm just walking around the streets of the city, you know? Because you're just always on horseback, whatever you're doing. Or you're like sprinting across landscape, you know? You're never, it's rare being finding yourself in a position where you just have to kind of walk around and like take in the this kind of detailed geometry. Because, like, when do you ever do that in regular games, you know? Where you're interacting with, like, the scale of a human. Especially in games like this, where, you know, like I said, you're just kind of always on horseback for the most part. You're either, like, maybe it's just a low gameplay, where you're just, like, in an office, and then you're on horse, and then you're back in an office. It gets kind of, you know. Gets kind of stale unless you mix it up. Suppose that's the gameplay of Red Dead, really, though, isn't it? It's all about the horses. It'd be interesting, like, trying to play a character that just can't get on horses, like they have to either walk or take wagons everywhere. Just like as a kind of character challenge. Just based on how they are. Be interesting. Suppose that's what it's like playing an old guy, you know? Armstrong and Price, Sailmaker, and Ship Chandler. What does a Chandler do? I wonder. Chandler Bing. Goodness me. It would have been vibes if we'd be coming back to an apartment with just one wooden chair in the middle. The saddest person on the planet. Oh, there's no real, like, light source in here that gives a good view. Go up to the desk. Oh, I don't want to climb on the chair. Absolutely haggard. Goodness gracious me. I mean, have you ever seen somebody more miserable? Goodness gracious. Can I get like a good angle here? Can I farm some screenshots real quick? Writing? Sit at desk writing? Would it be this? It's a bit leaned in, isn't it? There we go. What's the difference between all these? This is like proper scribbling. I mean, my favorite sheriff, he died, man, he died. I was trying to farm some screenshots, but it's turned daytime, so I can, you know, barely see now. Or like you can't really see the destruction. He's gonna go senile? No, this isn't his Joker moment. Come on, man. He's a good guy. Yeah, this is actually, we got ghost sperms. This is the afterlife. Anyway. We were reading this before Violet got to us, and we had our transport back with her and Harold. Need someone to lead, as I well and truly be asleep. I don't think we need all of these positions filled. However, Duke Chevis is at least highly wanted. Leave it up to whoever takes charge to decide to lead. Teddy James, co-lead Bartosz, we got Sato or Bobby. Some backup and some scout replacements. It's a lot of people. Don't really know what the plan is, but yeah, between 5 and 6 Eastern, they're robbing the SD Bank. This is... oh shit, that's today! Oh fuck. Well... SSC gun and horse auction. Is today about work, so I won't not be there on my shit. Okay. I didn't even know you were in Los Olvidados, to be honest. Completely forgot, but yeah. Gun and horse auction. On the 29th, so that's in like 5 days. Gun and horse auction is being hosted. Teddy James and Sophia Bartosz will be the auctioneers. Sign up list. 6 p.m. Sheriff Department is hosting a gun and horse auction. Horse auction portion being newer. Limit on the amount of horses being 4 to 6 being auctioned off. Sign up list along with the reserve list. Put your name down if you wish to help out. In the event you simply wish to attend to potentially bid on anything, add your name to the RSVP list. So those two are auctioning, and then we got Malachi, Dovey, Lavelle, and Lena. Weapons list organized by category: knives and shivs. Seraphine Lovelace, shiv. Sylvana Rivers, crown splitter, knife. All black with green etchings, and then nothing. And then another Sylvana Rivers. High value Springfield, Billy Top Hat, and elephant rifle Lynn Paderborn. Horseless Boreas, Norfolk Roadster, speckled grey. Wait, is he selling his own horse, Malachi? Served as an SCSD backup horse. Little action, but as fast as the wind. Tornado, Smokey Olivier. 4 years used within the Ranger Corps by Game Warden Smokey. Retired after 8 months, but still holds strong. Salzburg by Tom Caine, there he is. In your pocket kind of horse is goofy and can get distracted if they aren't familiar with their rider. Orion, Crayola, Blue Roan, Overo. Ryan was a horse that traveled with a circus, but was retired at Emerald Ranch. Old man with a soft temper at times, but is very strong. Damn. That actually sounds quite good. Because Caine rides Crayolas. But he hasn't ridden one, obviously, since Maggie gifted Duke, so... But this would be one to look out for. Blue Roan is a princely one, it is, yeah, I've seen it a lot. A lot of people gravitate to towards that one. There's a lot more guns in here than has been listed, so what else is in here? Navy revolver etched with Sheriff B. Garrett. That must be an old one. Cook. Shortcake. Box's Bane, Elephant Rifle, Lynn Padawan. Barton Fields is Navy. Quill & Co. Armory. Indigo Riley. Calliope Carbine Repeater. Asher Creed Carbine Repeater. Carter Repeating Shotgun. Kairos. Clara Carter. Venom. Double Action Vera Hawthorne. Seraphina Lovelace. Gideon Graves. Actually, the Gideon Graves. That's so funny. Damn. Legata's fucking double action. Finally. Up for auction. Pantera. I'm pretty sure I took this off of her. Ages ago. Damn. 1892 bolt action rifle. Rabbit. Valentine. Rabbit Winwood. Holy. I'm guessing anyway. Ryder Hagen. Lark's double action. The Bone Keenapper. DNR Lark. Mama Christine double action. My Long Dong. Okay, great. Good one, man. Thank you, Billy Bob Scooter. Thank you for that. Oh, Christ. Lily Linwoods. With the fucking emoji etching based. Oh my god. That is a lot. That's a lot. Rafael Fuentes. Alfonso. Howler. Improved bow. Edward Dufresne's Cattleman. There's a lot of shit in here, man, that just hasn't been listed yet. Astrid Alex Daughter? Is that how you say that? Posey. Again with these etchings. Tabitha Jack. Margaret Lawson, Frontier Justice. Isn't that the repeating shotgun? Yeah, isn't that from TF2? That's a classic. Penelope LaBelle, Sylvia, Pinky Lou, Quinn Arthur. A lot of strange names in here that are kind of reminding me of people, but also not really. Evelyn Jackson, Carbon Repeater. Savannah Rivers. Elise Graves. Grave Fraction. That's kind of a crazy name. Espada, Sasha. Clint Bellows. Jimmy Grace. Navy there. Cecil Mans. Navy Executioner. 3 out of 3. Oh! No way! No way! No way! Wow. Renee Schofield. That has to be customized. Wow. Southern Twang. Roy Z. Thimble. Ruby Thread. Penny. Ambrose Crowley. Paige Nolte. Violet Bloodwell. Leadchucker Mark 1, Beth's Schofield. She's gonna be pissed if her guns get auctioned off. So pissed. I think they're still in our leverage locker though. Mickey Magoonie. Billy Top Hat, Sylvana again, Sylvana, Serafina, August Wright, Opie Carson, Buckles, Lemon Squirter, Jesus, Delphi, Ruby Thread again, William Crowley, Constance Pettibons, Lancaster, William Teach, Dufresne, Zora, and Sasha. Damn, we got a lineup in there. Absolute lineup. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Execution, Buck Childers. This is today at 9. Wait, at 9? Oh my god. So 6, 7, 8, 9. At 2 a.m.? Jesus. Come on, man. It's crazy. In the late night of August 22nd, former Undersheriff Buck Childers shot and killed 3 men and 1 woman who were allegedly bounty hunters from Kentucky. They came here to apprehend him, dead or alive. More information on the incident can be found in Buck Childers Kills 4 Kentucky Bounty Hunters. Marshals have issued a writ of execution due to his crime, not only here in the crossing, but also back in Kentucky. This will take place at 9 p.m. Eastern on August 24th. We'll be meeting in Saint Denis for briefing and preparations. Escorted to Annesburg, where the execution will take place. Buck has been contacted and notified, also asked if he has any last affairs he'd like to get into order. 4 deputies are requested to be stationed at Annesburg for security and keeping of the peace. Important note, anyone with a personal connection will not be permitted to be within the firing line. You have a chance to speak to Buck privately if you so wish. This is good team. To meet in Saint Denis at 8. So we got Malachi, Lavelle, Sybil, Virginia, Bartosz, and Leonard. Then Annesburg, Lena, Caden, Dahua, and Bailey. No medics on standby yet, but we do have a press ready to snap pickies. Ready. On the camera. Bulletin board. What's the last thing we went over? Update found. Silly bastard left it on his own horse. Jesus Christ, man. You can't write this shit. Honestly. Bolton, new Undertaker service. Kit Ripley is just starting a new business that works along with the Undertakers of the Crossing. She's providing burial services in general to everyone, but also to John Jane Does, or deceased that come into our hands without an obvious NOK, or potential NOKs. Send me a telegram regarding more details, but I want to encourage people to utilize the services if we end up having dead brought to us with no clear person to bury them. Telegram the next of kin to. Also asked if she will do transportation of deceased, and she thought it would be a good idea. Chevlaw are too busy to move a body to the AD or RH mortuary, and telegramming her to see if she's around to do it will save us time and offer business. Nice. Kit Ripley. Santino DiCenzo and Joseph Smith. Eye on the street for DiCenzo is often seen with Santino. Issued at C.R. Schofield until the original weapons are returned. She have a criminal history? She does. What does she get jailed for? 1 crime? 1 crime. Interesting. Okay, well maybe this is her like redemption arc. She's an 18-year-old Undertaker. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, that's that. Miller? Team, can we please make sure we are utilizing our medic team? True. Even if it just looks like there's no one on duty, just send a tip to get a nurse to stabilize until it is clear no medic is coming. Local doctors will make do in a pinch. We should really be utilizing our medics as much as possible. True. Winchester, GDFs. Howdy folk. Just as a reminder, we often employ GDFs or gang dossier files. Generally make them up, attach them to their respective place in the criminal information section, in the SESD index. If you have the chance to take a browse through, looking for any gangs you know within this section, please ensure they are up to date or that there is even a GDF on these gangs. Thanks. True. M. Holland, howdy. I got a telegram from Edward Dufresne stating he had Rose Bessinger and one other kidnapped by a dear friend in order to make a meeting with Myrtle Hawthorne happen. Isn't Rose dead? He is currently in Sisika and says the meeting is at her request, which I am reaching out to Hawthorne to confirm. He has threatened violence towards the hostages. If this meeting does not happen, I'm working closely with Sheriff Harriet to get this handled safely. The file for this incident is Rose Bessinger kidnapped. Was that a different Rose that he killed? Is it another Rose? That's kind of crazy. Okay. ACT class, September. Hopefully people get on this, 5 PM. Hanging dog. Nice. Active bounties, what are we looking at? Delilah Mackenzie has been given out. White Walker. Very interesting. I think I should probably delete these old ones. Just up to the 25th there, I think. Just gonna screenshot that in case anybody asks about them, but yeah, I think we're good on that. So these are the ones that are active. Quite a lot of bounties active, so hopefully these guys can catch the DS diddly criminals, get some pay. That'd be nice. Senior meeting 12th of September. Law department get together. I don't actually know whether we'll be going to this now, given everything that's happened. I'll have to think about that one. Okay. Ooh, when did these votes end? 25th? Okay, I'm gonna have to send these through now. Just need to check my confidential files before we do anything else. That's all good. Just gonna have a read over this. Okay. Only a couple. Wait, there's 2 meetings? Why? Okay, well, there's only a few people signed up so far. Okay, that's all good. Where else are we looking? Here we go. What does this look like? Where are we? Oh Christ, here we go. Here we go. Who wrote this? Oh. Goodness gracious me. Welp. Christ. Hey Frank. Hello man, how are you? Welcome in everybody, thank you very much for the raid, Frank. Hope you had a good stream, good session, whatever you were on. Bren, thanks for the follow. We're currently just reading some stuff. Good time, hope you're having fun. Yeah, man. Yeah, do you want to see how much fun we're having? do you want to see how much fun we're having? Do you want to see how much fun we're having? That's how much fun we're having. It's between that and reading these fucking files. Cause my god. That is ecstatic. Okay. There we go, that's good. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in that regard, so let's have a little read of what's been happening elsewhere. No FAOs. Is there any... I think there was a file made about the whole stringer attack on me, but I can't... I didn't see it there. Is there one? I hope to Christ there's one. Oh, here we go. Dakota Stringers kidnap and tomahawk Caine. Dakota Stringers kidnap Sheriff Caine because he is prideful, eventually resulting in them throwing a tomahawk at his chest and falling from a high place. Caine is resting in balance at medical and he's got to save him 1 mile off. Damn. Attempted murder in the second degree of a government employee. Roy admitted that he was the one to throw the tomahawk. No idea if they have robbed Caine, as we showed up late and don't have all the info. Charges pending for more info. Renko did admit to stringing him up, but Callie mentioned banging his wounds. Yeah, that makes it better, actually. That makes it all better. Thank you, Callie. I'm removing all charges because they patched me up, smile. Uncle Levi. I'm gonna kill Uncle Levi with my bare hands. With my bare hands. If age doesn't beat you to it, yeah, true. Old fuck. Just gonna tidy up the file. Wait, who did they? Yeah. That is all I remember. Oh, I guess Uncle Levi. There we go. Oh. Maybe Og. Tomahawk suggests indications he fell from a high place. Face was a mess. That's so funny. When was this exactly? Like, this is 3 days ago. There's been a fair bit then. I'm just gonna FAO. Caine.
we go. Okay, there we go. See what other fires are going on. Blackwater Saloon blown up, nothing new. Blackwater Sheriff's Office blown up. Who the fuck is blowing shit up? What's going on? Unknown? Went to the sheriff's office and discovered the recent damage. The debris was removed and a carpenter was contacted to begin repairs on the porch. Christ. So somebody just blowing the place up. IQB. Clover for senior. Patchwork Gang robs SD Mansion. Dead dogs. Liam Dempsey for senior. Who the hell is Liam Dempsey? It's gotta be opposite time zones. I've never heard of that name in my life. Decker for senior. Badger tries to sail away. Vulture attacked by Genie. Dazza. +5 kidnaps Zoe and St. John. Nothing new under the sun. Todd and Ralph's one-sided threat. Rose Bessinger kidnaps. Ralph and Scotty flee, murder horse. I'm sick of these two, man. I'm sick of them. Okay, we have some telegrams to send. Let me farm some screenshots quickly. Oh, I can't. Not with this thing. God, look at him. He looks absolutely awful, doesn't he? Shit. Actual Two-Face. Fuck it, let's just go. Do I have food? Yeah. With 2 cupcakes. Getting my nutrients in. Let's grab some more whatever's in the crate here. What is actually in here? Eggs, ice cubes, ingredients, kebab and pizza. And in this one, sliced potatoes, salt, herbalist pouch, hay cube, stick, modern vessel, frying pan, kettle. Okay. Just gonna demolish this banana bread 1 sec. Just eating a whole loaf of banana breads back to back. I'm surprised it doesn't really fill you up that much. I guess it's meant to be like a slice. But I am having like the whole thing. So let me clear out. There's nothing in here. What the fuck? Why would you name it kebab fucking
picnic basket if there's nothing in there? What about this? Pizza picnic basket, and there's tomatoes, peas and potatoes, and wheat. I've never seen peas and potatoes in my life. What the fuck? What is Maggie playing at? I'm definitely gonna ask her about that when she's in game next. That is ridiculous, man. That's too much. I'm being duped. Okay. We have some telegrams, so let's go send those. God, he looks sore, doesn't it? when you stick on this like walk speed with this walk animation, he's so stiff. But this is just how he looks normally when he walks slow. I think it's just the bandages make everything look worse. Sandon is pretty dead though. I might go rent a little wagon and just fuck around on that. Okay. just being as vague and as pissed off as possible. There we go. Right, let's have a little walkie over to to the stables. Let's get a little wagon, and I think I might go do some fishing, honestly. Just the slow walk of defeat over to the wagon depot. Never seen it so quiet. No, it's not that early. Where I'd expect to see nobody, but yeah. It's strange as well when no NPCs spawn, like it's kind of off-putting. There's probably like some red M thing where, depending on how many players are in like one area, it'll only spawn a certain amount of NPCs. But it would be cool to kind of just, I don't know how to explain it, to like populate areas as freely as you want, and it's all like synced up with all players. Because you'd expect the city to be just constantly bustling, you know, even at night. But yeah, I think it works differently. It's like clearly not viable because just the processing power of that would just be crazy. Staves, Heading, Beaumont. Makers of America's finest oak staves and headings. What the hell is a stave and a heading? Is that... Is that for like fireplaces? Am I crazy? Staves and headings. My guess is fireplaces, but I could be completely wrong.
Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need a lift anywhere or anything, or? I hope you don't mind me intruding. I just thought I'd offer a hand if you need it.
No, I'm just heading over to the wagon depot. It's not far.
Oh, okay. You're right walking? You don't need any help or anything?
No, I should be fine. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, didn't want to intrude. Just thought I'd yes, if you need any help or anything. My name's Annie. I'm training to be a ranger, so I thought I'd be helpful.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. You said it was Anya?
Annie, sorry.
Annie. It's nice to meet you, Annie. I'm Caine. Pleasure.
Caine. Nice to meet you, Caine. Well, okay, I won't keep you standing here. Have a good rest of your day, though. I hope you maybe feel better soon.
Thank you. Take it easy.
All right. You too.
Well, I'll remember that when I turn up to the Ranger Lodge. And put her forward for the scarf. I mean the poncho. The scarf. Alright, let's cross here. Hopefully a wagon doesn't come barreling from anywhere and kills me instantly. Annie. Is it Annie or Anna? Is that what she said? Already forgotten. Like, I'm already out of it. Actual short-term memory loss Dory motherfucker, man. Holy. At first I thought she said Andy, but I was like, no, it's not Andy, it's like Annie. Yeah. I think Bolton's around, but I haven't seen her. She's probably in an office or around someplace. I'll take the wagon up to the office and just have a little pokesy around. I do need to get some ammo anyway, so just gonna stock that up, and then get some bandages as well, actually, because I had to use some. I can't remember why I had to use some, but yeah, we'll get going. God, he just looks a mess, doesn't he? And like, there's dirt on him now, just being in the city, I think, so he's so filthy. Christ. I'm hoping I have enough money for a little wagon. If it's any more than 160, we're fucked. I can't remember. Can't remember what the going rate is for wagons. Let's have a look. Well, my rented wagon is completely done in. Can I not confirm reclaim? Large closed top city coach. Oh, that's the one I... Why can't I delete that? What do I have to pay to reclaim it? Yeah, it's this one. It's expired though, so I can't use it. Yeah, how much is a buggy these days? $20! Oh, not bad. Is there a little... Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. 45. Let's get... What should we get? Small open top? Medium closed top? Yeah, medium closed top. I technically can't wear like a jacket or anything, so he'd want like a little cover. Let's get this bad boy out then. Check selected wagon out. There we go. A little stop in the office, see what's going on. If anybody's there. I'm like technically not doing any work now, so I'm just sort of you know, fucking around, I guess. I can't remember the last time, I mean, apart from the wedding, taking that big wagon, can't remember the last time I actually, like, rode in one of these little ones. I think it's gotta be... Did Caine and Maggie have, like, a date? Holy shit. Where the fuck did that horse come from? Just sprinted out of nowhere. Did somebody flee that from over there? I didn't spot anybody. So bizarre. Anyway. Yeah, maybe Maggie and... God, he's in a hurry. Maggie and Caine had a date, maybe? These little ones are great. Last time I seen a deputy in this wagon, they sent it off a small cliff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, look who it is.
Howdy. So you Dust?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, you look like shit.
yeah, thanks for that. Good to see you both too.
I'm glad you're on your feet. I heard what happened.
Yeah. Just,
I didn't.
came to stop by.
Well, it's nice to see you. I believe there's a policy of law already on the Dakota Stringer's tail, so hopefully we'll be able to get justice for what they did to you.
Oh, well, ain't just me these days, so sooner the better.
Mhm.
How are you both, anyway?
Well, you missed a bit.
Yeah, I read up about it. With Buck and everything.
Yeah, it's a sad situation.
I don't really know what to say. And I wasn't really that close with him, so I can't imagine what, people he was close with are feeling.
Not the best.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me get back to roads. I'm gonna start fixing to get myself ready for
Well,
this.
let me just finish chatting with you quickly. Sorry, we're having a bit of a private chat, but
I'm sorry, yeah.
well,
Just be a
You're
second.
fine.
we'll be almost done here. So.
See what's going on. Hunting party forming. Laramie heading towards Rhodes. Five stringers updated. Katie, Lily, Rory, Casey, and one unknown. Damn. So they're around. He's walking around the city like this, like a fucking homeless guy. Absolutely fucked. This is like, in Black Ops 2, when they find Frank Woods in the container. Absolutely done in. I really do love the kind of double face he's got going on. Like, that's Caine. Like, hey Caine, how's it going? And then ah, horror show. I fucking love it. I actually love it.
Not gonna sit down?
No, I'm not gonna be here long. Probably go out, do some fishing or something.
Okay. Why'd they do that to you?
'Cause they hate me.
Why? I don't know these people very well, but it seems extremely personal what they did to you. This isn't about just shooting you down and sending a message. This was something personal. I guess I want to know why, because I don't know these people very well at all. I think I've maybe met them once or twice during my career.
Yeah. No, I mean, they're just like any other gang, but this is their whole shtick. You know, tying people up and, well, leaving them for dead. I just wasn't gonna bow down to those fuckers, so. I made sure I got the message.
Yeah.
You should read the file.
I'm going to.
I need to talk to Wilde.
You'll need to talk to Wilde.
Yeah. Something Casey said. Up on the cliff. Maybe if you see her first, you can ask her. It might be nothing.
I'll read it. I don't know if I'll run into Wilde beforehand. Is something we should be watching her for?
No. No, I think, I'll just need to talk to her. Just me and her.
Then I won't talk to her. You two will meet in time. Just let me know if you need help with anything. Be honest, if you weren't a sheriff, I'd be kicking you out of this damn office, telling you to go back to sleep. Go recover.
I've been laying in a bed the last 3 days. I'm sick of it by now.
It's crazy to think that a few days makes us crazy. Wants to go back to work. Get back into the fray of things.
I just feel useless, you know.
You shouldn't ever feel that way. Everyone gets injured on this field. And we all need time to recover, just in general. You're far from useless. You wouldn't be a sheriff if you were.
I don't know. Just one thing after another recently, ain't it?
Welcome to being a sheriff.
Yeah. I'm gonna get going, but I'll see you around early.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll be in touch if there's anything. Hard paper around here. There's a rough paper around. Oh god. Okay. Where? Oh, I didn't bring any food with me. Oh yeah, because there is no food. I was lied to. I'm gonna get a stew, and then we're gonna get our fishing equipment, and then we're gonna go fish. Okay. Gonna go fish. Who's that? Is that an NPC? Interesting clothing for an NPC. Dropping I need to talk to Wilde, zero context to another sheriff has to be horrifying. Yeah, well... I wanted to allude to it without like being, you know, too thing about it. When Bolton's like, what happened? I really wanted to just be like, why don't you ask Wilde what happened? Because she's not, like, she's gonna know-ish, but that would have been too much. I wasn't expecting to run up on Boston there. He looks pretty sad about everything that's going on. Where's the stew? There we go. Bush. Okay, bank, and then maybe down to roads. I usually fish at Flatiron, on kind of the pier there, but I don't really want to go into fucking Pirates Cove today when I'm not, you know, in good condition, so... Plan is to align where you and you actually log in to play the same hours. We do, man, we do. The thing is, it's like I said the other day. Guy's probably like, ugh, the fuck is that guy? It was just like the case where, yeah, we were just always missing each other. Where like I would have a session and then I'd have the next day off, but then she would be playing on that day, and it kind of went back and forth for ages. Really just unlucky timing, but yeah. Excuse me.
Idea.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we literally just have to get lucky and run into each other. I was surprised that she came into the office that day when we got absolutely fucked up, because I didn't see her on duty beforehand, so she must have just been around, I guess. Yeah, we'll run into each other eventually. I kind of want Bolton to like read that file though and see the taunting telegram to Wilde about words having consequences. And for her to like read into that. Off duty,
chilling or something, or checking telegrams?
If you don't mind.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
She's gonna get war flashbacks. Yeah, Vietnam cat, like, actually just looking at the paperwork. Devastated. How do we read into that given the recent Wilde investigation? Well, I mean, that's what I'm hoping, is that a lot of people are just walking there. I'm hoping that, like, nothing comes of this in terms of, like, internal investigations. I kind of just want this to be between Wilde and Caine, and for that to, you know, be a kind of a flashpoint in their relationship.
No, this one's sentimental. So it makes it awkward. That's an interesting little car that has no dust on it whatsoever. Not in the slightest bit does it have dust on it.
I would laugh, but I'm in pain.
Oh.
Is that chopped? Fucking chopped. I think not every problem needs to be an internal investigation unless the rules say it absolutely needs to be. Otherwise, or something. Yeah, completely agree. Chubby. Yeah, it's. I mean, I didn't stream it, but we brought it up in the sheriff meeting that, like, we as a team have kind of agreed to move towards more of a just deal with things purely in character over conversation rather than, like, writing shit down and blah blah blah, unless we absolutely intend on either suspending, demoting, or firing somebody. Everything should just be done through word of mouth, because it promotes actual roleplay and it won't lead to any confusion about you know, tone and shit like that over paperwork, which is just complete cancer. Like, sitting down and opening up the paperwork and seeing another 700-page investigation is just miserable. So just try and do it as little as possible. And if we have issues with, you know, each other or with other people, we just, you know, bring it up in conversation, deal with it then and there. Internal investigation debuff goes crazy otherwise. You have to, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it has a massive effect, and you know, it just brings down people's moods in character and therefore, like, out of character, unfortunately. And it's just something you kind of have to deal with, but you want to deal with it as little as possible is the point there. Because, like, look, I mean, case in point, just look at what's happened in the last month or so. You know, morale's tanked because we've had at least 2 internal investigations, 3 firings, 2 stepping downs, 2 permas, and now an execution of a former US. Like, it is too much too quickly, and it's too fucking above the eyelids, you know, makes your eyes water bullshit. And, you know, it's bad timing, but a lot of that is just like, it just kind of happened. But when stuff like that happens, we want to make it as you know, painless as possible, really, because Otherwise, it's just like double damage, and it's just not fun. It's not fun to deal with. I kind of want to go at a pace where like he's trotting, but he's not like galloping, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want that. I think that's as fast as I'm going to be able to go. I swear to God, I looked at that bird up there, the one on the left. I thought it was an aeroplane. I was like, I'm losing my mind. I'm getting character bleed. Going fucking crazy. I was like, look at that plane. No, not a plane. Not a plane. What year did the Wright brothers fly? Wasn't that like 19... Was that 1911? No, it can't have been 1911. Am I way off? 1901? Oh, I'm probably just fucking way off. I feel like there's a 1 in there. I mean, there's got to be. There's got to be at least 2 1s in that date. I thought it was 1911, but I think that's too late, you know? Because how do we go from, like, guys testing the plane, and then 20 years later, there are actual planes. 17th of December 1903. Okay. Damn, so it's not actually that long ago. Hasn't even been a year since they technically flew. $1903. God, it's foggy as hell. Where should I park up? Should I just wait until daytime at the saloon? Gotta think World War I was 1914 to 18 and planes are heavily used by then. It's crazy fast. Do you know, honestly, I'm like genuinely so stupid. I was thinking, did they have planes in World War I? Actual idiot. I was like, does that make sense? Because obviously, I knew they had planes in World War II, but was World War I just like ground warfare? But then I think, no, you've played Battlefield 1. They had like proper dogfights and everything. Yeah, so basically in the span of like 10 years, they like maxed out plane tech. It's kind of nuts. I played BF1, I should know this is crazy by the way. I mean, I say that. That was my first thought and not I studied World War history in school. Oh shit. That was my first thought. I went, oh hello. A fucking monkey thinking image. Drink. Sit, chair, drink beer. Is this it? No. Drink glass? Yo. Damn, and he's manspreading. Holy. Just depressed as hell. Oh, I love this. I love how Bolton's first words are like, Dust, is that you? You look like shit. The glass doesn't really like match up with the hand. Noticing that. Damn, it's raining as well. I gotta make sure nobody steals my wagon. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Okay. Everyone's response so far has been, you look terrible, or what the fuck happened to you? Yeah, truly. Then the third line was pretty much, I know you're messed up, and that, but F off, I'm talking, yeah, seriously. We're having a private conversation here on the main roads, do you mind? Yeah, my bad. No, they can talk wherever they want. To be fair, I was the homeless-looking freak wrapped up in bandages approaching them, so that's kind of on me, honestly. If we're being real. If we're being 100% honest with each other. That's how I feel, Caine. Oh shit, Sully, thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing some injury RP, some fucked up RP. I mean, that I'm fucked up, not that the RP is fucked up. Ugh. There used to be a stance. I can't find it though. Sit at table. There's so many sit at table drink glasses. I think it might be these. Yeah, that might be it. That might be the one. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Quick. Quick, get the screenshots in. In my timeline, Dust has just made Chief Detective. Really? Well, who knows, we might be passing that title off soon, so... Just spat on the wall. Can't believe the devs saw Caine and decided Caine's jawline needed a nerf in the patch notes, so they scarred up his face. Yeah, true. Well, we still have this side of the jaw. That side is still safe. This side... Whoa, we're done for. We're fucked. Just snaps his own neck. He just ends it all right here in the fucking road saloon. He's like, do you know what? I'm done. He's ending it all. Just having a quick nonchalant nose pick. Man, honestly, this whole animation system was like the gift of God to this server. It's no wonder it took like 700 years to actually do. Because I can barely remember now being on the server when the animations were just the previous animations. You'd just sit down and you'd cycle through all of them. And you'd just be like cycling through menus and needing to know the position of all of them. That is a long time ago now. Back then, people would animation spam trying to get the right one via RNG. Yeah, I remember. I used to do it. Yeah, I used to do it with the leaning animations, like leaning on rails, because I wanted the one where you just have like both of your hands out and you're kind of like clasping them. But yeah, sometimes you'd get a really strange one and you'd have to like back out. That's pretty much all I was doing on glass was
just on the road's porch, just aura farming the lean animations. Those are the days. Those were the days. Oh shit, Sully, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate it. Have a long way to go to find out what happened to his face. Well, it's pretty fresh, so yeah. You'll have to get through a few more episodes, but I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. I really wasn't like expecting this to be it is a bit of a, it's not a turning point, but it's more like a degree shift. It's not like a 180. It's not even a 90. It's like a 45-degree turn for Caine. But I'm excited to like play it out and you know, kind of see how it all plays out really, because yeah, it is exciting. It is exciting. Just waiting for it to turn daylight, but my god, it's like the longest night ever. It's a shame that nobody like runs this place anymore, you know? Because back in the day, you'd have so many people trying to work out of like the Rhodes Parlor House specifically. 100%. Blackwater's kind of taken over a lot, but hardly see anybody working in this place. It's quite sad. I mean, it's just the CivRP, you know, so few people put up with it. And I don't blame them, because I mean, look what's happening to the plucky cactus. Just victim roleplay. Dust was too happy and goofy lately with his food RP. Time to bring back the depression arc. True. I don't think it feels like any of the towns have been bustling with Civ RP lately. Maybe Valbar. Buckyheart is a good shot too. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Valbar, I haven't personally seen, but Plucky Cactus and Blackwater has just exploded. Ton of people working out of there and doing like Civ roleplay and business roleplay there, so that's really awesome. But yeah, like I mean, and Sandony always has some people around, but I'm just surprised with the Rhodes Parlor House specifically. You know, just kind of, it's just died off a bit. But you know, as always, these things just ebb and flow. I'm sure that in a few weeks or whatever, there'll be somebody working out of here. People will go where they get roleplay. Nobody wants to sit behind a counter for hours without talking to anyone. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is true. But I mean, you know, that's also the thing, is that, you know, nobody's going to the parlor houses, so if there even was people there, they're not getting roleplay. And nobody's roleplaying in the parlor houses because nobody goes there, right? Like, it's kind of a vicious cycle. There are a lot of positions and roles like that on Wilde where unless you kind of tough out the perhaps potentially the boring parts, you won't get to the good parts. And unless people like have a genuine interest in just like hardcore doing the boring quote unquote roleplay, then it'll never like amount to anything, you know? Like, unless you actually enjoy going out
and getting money however it is you do that, and then like buying ingredients and buying a hotel room and setting up storage and then making food and then taking that food to, you know, a place and then hoping you get a customer. Unless you enjoy that part, you don't really have a chance with anything else, unfortunately. So it's like, yeah, bit of a catch-22 kind of thing. Anyway. Let's get going. Would it be evil to send a "we need to talk" telegram to Wilde? Already done, pal. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. We literally did it like an hour ago. When I went to Telegram, when I was in Saint Denis and I was just sort of putting out a general telegram. Yeah. Ominous as fuck. We'll have a little jolly down to the seaside. I think I might hit the... Look at this fucking horse. Completely in the way. Here we go. Who parks like that? Who does that? But yeah, we'll head down to just the coast by Flatiron and go from there. This fucking guy. It's a nightmare. People think they own the streets here. See a fuck off wagon and they're just laughing at me. Dog is coming after me. Yeah, I usually go down to that kind of broken down pier that's next to the boat that's like beached, but I think I'll go down further to the little cabin, you know. It's like way further down, really. It's practically on the beach. I don't actually know whether you can like fish off of that though, you know? I know you can fish off of the broken down one, but whether there's like a fence in the way, I don't know. Always love seeing the bottle tree up there. It's kind of strange, like, when you're actually up there, you don't think that it would be visible from, like, down here. Because there's quite a, like, a lead-in before you get to the tree, once you go up the hill, but it is there. Like, when you go up to the tree and you look down, you can see roads. It's just a bit harder because it doesn't have the clear backdrop, you know. Who is that riding there? Anyway. Yeah. I don't know what the best way is to, like, go down onto the beach from this side. Like, in a wagon. It might be... It's probably going to be further up, isn't it, really? I'm going to have to, like, cut down over that direction. Wagon. And another wagon.
Sorry, loves.
Everybody's overtaking everybody. Fucking hell. Overtaking the wrong side as well. I twist. It's kind of sad with this, because this clothing item is a vest and a shirt and the bandage wrap, like in one item. It's like a custom vest. But the issue is that there's like a tiny hole under the armpit. Like, can you see that? You can like see his skin. Kind of off-putting. I think like a lot of the custom clothing, is based on just the default model. So if you do any kind of like body changes, like if you increase or, well, I don't think decreasing has an effect, but if you like increase your arm or leg size or if you do anything with your neck or anything, it conflicts with a lot of clothes. But I mean, that's kind of expected, because I think a lot of these are like NPC clothes as well. Looks like a nice little spot down there by the rock. I'll go to the pier first though, just have a little look-see. I think, can I trail off down this way? Yeah, I can. Ooh. I think this works. If I go fucking... Yeah, if this fucking wagon tips, I'm gonna be pissed. It's gonna be like a fucking Glass and Gwen clip all over again. Fucking nightmare. Look at the size of that. Oh. Yeah, this isn't how you're meant to do this. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is that guy doing in the wagon down on the beach? Who is that guy? And why is he fail RPing the wagon? Is that a grave over there? Like a gravestone? I think it is. Oh yeah, my
My binoculars were stolen as well. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether you can fish off that. You might be able to, but I don't know if there's a thing about, like, elevation. That's my only concern, really. So, I guess we'll find out. There we go. And there we go. What do I need for this? This is a lake, right? Lake. I forgot how to use his bait. There we go. Yeah, nice. Now this is what everybody is here for, right? Caine dies if someone steals your wagon all the way out. Imagine. I just have to perma on the spot, like he physically can't walk back himself. That's just him done. I just want to see if I just lug this out right here, is that gonna work? And I've got to use my mouse. I'm like trying to remember how to fish now. Right, the goal of the fishing is to catch one fish. As long as you catch one, you're in the money. You just have to catch one, and then you win the game. The box per minute, yeah, true. Interaction is about to blow through the roof. Just you wait. Analytics are about to go crazy. Partner programming coming. The thing is as well, I don't actually know whether it's beneficial to fish like this, because I've just sort of tossed my line out in a very uneventful patch of water, but if you look to our left, like all the fish are there, so I think I might just have a little thing out here and just see what we can do. Oh, he's fighting. He's a wild one. Oh, please, come on, you can do this. Come on. God, this line's about to break. No, yes, we got him. Yeah. Nice. A bluegill. You beat fishing, now what? Well, we beat it again. We prestige, and we beat it again. The next objective, this is what we'll do. We'll see whether we can get one more just to fill the slot, and then we'll head back. That was a perfect quality.
We beat it again. Okay, it looks like we've got some activity. We'll have a little pull. Yes! I don't actually know, like, if there's a technique now that I've, like, hooked him. Or do I just need to, like, keep winding him in? Do I need to, like, fight him? There we go. There he is. A rock bass. Amazing. Keep that. That's another perfect quality right there, if I do say so myself. I think it is it? Yeah. Bosh. And that was 3 pounds, 3 whole pounds. Damn. Okay. Happiest Caine has been besides his marriage in years, truly. Truly. And now we go back and we sell them. And we hope that we run into somebody for some RP, because we are depressed right now. Or maybe we go back into Rhodes and Wilde has magically telegrammed us. Maybe. I feel like a hobo with a, you know, a stick and a little checkered bag on the back. Wilde is real and exists, Cobra Metro. Nah, Leah's on like all the time, so come on, surely we run into her, surely. Nyom. Yeah, except when I'm on. She stream sniping, avoiding me. Oh wait, this path. Ah, okay. There's a little path that leads down to this, so we should keep this in mind when we come back here. How do we get to this path? Okay, it looks like... Is it when the road splits? Is that it? Yes, it is. Because you can either go, like, down or up from there. That is good to know. That is very good to know. Because now I don't need to guess how to actually get down here with a wagon. I can just go there. I don't need to risk permering to a wagon. It reminds me of that clip, or that time where I think it was clipped. There's this wagon in Tall Trees, I think. It's like up near that area, probably closer to Oangila. And if you go into it, you slide down into the wagon and then you like tumble out the other sides. And when Caine and Royal were were investigating like report of like a seized wagon like on the road that had crashed and people had died. That's exactly what I did. Royal was just like checking around some crates and I climbed into a wagon and just fucking ate shit. The funniest thing ever though. Genuinely really funny. That is like a canon event, I think, for anybody who goes near there. Eat shit, get up and pretend nothing happened. Man, I downed. Like, that wagon is like precariously hanging off a cliff. So if you get into it, you just immediately start sliding and then you fall out the other side and you just go down you go down a cliff. I swear it got clipped. It definitely got clipped, so it's in there somewhere. But then when I like fell down the cliff and like where I landed, that's where the two other bodies were. Like I found the two other bodies that were like details down there. It was exactly the Uncharted 2 train scene. It's fucking exactly that. Man. I'd love to play Uncharted 2 again. It was I'm pretty sure Uncharted 2 was one of the first PS3 games I had. It was like Little Big Planet and then like Killzone maybe? And then the Batman Arkham Asylum. Those were like the lineup, and then I think I had Uncharted 2 alongside there as well. I put so many hours into that game, I loved it. Genuinely. Yeah. Hey Lua. Yeah, he definitely needs marijuana, man. Definitely. I mean, he turned it down when the lady offered it. I think it was Danya, and he knew it was Danya. I didn't say anything, but because we had a shootout with her the other day with Laramie. But yeah, I think that was Kai who plays Danya. I think I'm not 100% on that. Killzone 2 wasn't appreciated enough. Killzone 2, man. Just the whole franchise, really. Like, the Uncharted 2 to Uncharted 3 and Killzone 2 to Killzone 3 time period was peak. Absolutely peak. Completely fell in love with both games, and then having, like, crazy sequels come out for both of them was just amazing. It's okay, yeah. I wasn't 100%, but yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, Kai's awesome. Danya's just like such a button pusher, you can tell. Yeah, Killzone 3. Holy. With the assassin Hellguest troopers. Peak. Pushing Will's buttons? Yeah, to no end. To absolutely no end. Will needs a break, like, seriously. A lot of horses in town. Don't know where those guys are going. Oh, look, it's Ryder. Wonder if he'll come over and say hi. $3 and $8. Holy. Doesn't recognize me. Absolutely doesn't recognize me. Damn. Oh, never felt so betrayed. Come on, Ryder. Yeah, desperately avoiding eye contact. That's so fucking funny. All you have to do is put on a few bandages and you're just done. You look similar to Moxley at a glance because of the headband. Come on, really? No shot. Moxley's got like black hair. And I think a different hairstyle. It's the hair? Does he have this hair? Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, you know, fucking, I'm not taking you to court, Dan. I'm just... Yeah, he does look like this. I completely forgot that Moxley wears a bandana, but you're absolutely right. He has like that green bandana. Make your case to the court now. Well, no telegrams, so... So funny the rider just did not clock me. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Bolton or Boston did either, like, initially, until I walked up. Lovely sunset. Sucks that the sunset lasts like 2 seconds and then it is just this kind of weird... Is it dusk? Is this what you call this? Dusk? Yeah, I was gonna log in. Well, I mean... that's one thing I was thinking about just now is I don't know when exactly I'm gonna be like back on duty, you know? Because it's Sunday today, tomorrow is a bank holiday for me, which is nice, but struggling to think when that'll be. Like, I'd be happy to just come back tomorrow, but maybe not, so I don't know. I only know this is called dusk because of From Dusk Till Dawn existing. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well, was, like, dawn is obviously when the sun is coming up, like, as things are getting, like, light. So I assumed dusk was just the opposite. But, yeah. There's a whole bunch of names, isn't there, for, like, what time of day and night it is. Like, there are different stages of night. And things like that. I watched it in a Vsauce video. That's the only reason I know. Because, like, apparently in some places in the world, in the summer months, like June, July, August, it never actually reaches nighttime, like technical night. It's always like the couple of stages before or after kind of thing. It's quite interesting. Depending on how long you do injured RP for, it looks like you can log on tomorrow and hope you run into Wilde, but even then, it's like, what do you do with Caine after that again? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know, because like I'm on today, right? So technically, I wouldn't be on tomorrow. So the next session I would be on would be like Tuesday, you know? So yeah. I might just say, you know, like Tuesday it is, because it's been 3 days since the accident. So, you know, all in all, I would have done injury RP for like 5 days, which is, you know, I mean, it's a lot of days for me to take away from, like, clocked in time. Because by now I would have put in a good amount of shifts and would have had the time, but yeah. It's just kind of how it works, really. It's not as big a deal for me being on staff, but yeah, it's just kind of how it is. God, he is looking rough, isn't he? Especially at night. Looks like he's aged 20 years. Like to stream your sessions, so it's not like you can log on injured an hour or two and then dip. Yeah, I mean, I could do, you know, it's just the, yeah, like I'm happy doing this now, you know, I've been up for almost 4 hours and, it's just been, you know, injury RP stuff, just chats and checkups and whatnot, so it is still fun, but yeah. Yeah, I think Tuesday will probably be best, just sort of come on and hopefully some medics are on and then get a checkup for duty and then just get back to work, I guess. Is that a snake? Oh my god. Can you catch that? It says that sturgeon though. Is that snake gonna eat the sturgeon? Did they do that? Who knows? Just gonna aura farm for a moment. There we go. Thank you for indulging. Angle is great because you can't see how fucked up his face is, yeah, truly. But then somebody walks up and they're like, hello, are you okay? And I go, rah! Yeah, don't look at me, don't look at me. And then they scream and run away. That does look awful though, doesn't it? Boss? Is that you, boss? Are any of us really ever okay? Puff cigarette while looking longingly at the water. Yeah, if this was Wainwright, he'd be puffing smoke out of the hole in his cheek. Like fucking Davy Jones. Need you to training montage you to remember how to depression max on Caine. I don't think people understand how miserable he is. Truly. Actually, truly. Well, I mean, but that's the thing though, and you know, not to get too meta about it, but you know, when I started playing Caine, sorry, I'm just looking at something. When I started playing Caine, you know, he wasn't a people's person at all. And like, he still isn't really, but he is just way more chatty and a little more goofy and whatever than he was before. And that's mainly just down to Maggie. Otherwise, he would have just kept, you know, being like that. I think eventually he would have softened just by nature of, you know, not being able to play a character like that for too long, but not that I'm intending anything, because you can't really, but I do think this is a pretty big, like, you know, turning point for him, because it's a really bad accident, like, it's a bad attack. I mean, when you're getting hung upside down and shot at, and you're full of scrapes and cuts and bruises, and then you get tomahawked to the fucking lung, and you fall down a cliff, like, most people would die from that. And I'm glad that it was the Stringers, because I'm, you know, happy to give weight to that group. But I think, like, with everything combined over the last, you know, month or so, he is, like, you know, he's finding it hard to just find anything worth joking about at this point. I want people to walk away from him not wanting to interact with him again. I mean, like, honestly, so do I, even though, like, you can't really be like that as a sheriff. But honestly, so do I. And you're told this because your fellow sheriff is feeling a little... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It just makes the whole thing worse. Like, dealing with everything that's happened in the last month has been bad enough. And that's outside of just the regular day-to-day bullshit that you have to go through as a deputy. And then you basically reap what you sow with a gang, but not only that, the cherry on top is that your mentor sheriff, one of your mentor sheriffs, joked that you should be a victim of their attacks. Like, you know, as
constitutional as Caine is, that is too much for anybody. So we'll see how it all plays out. I think we'll just wait for daytime and then do another little round of fishing, and then I either might go do something else or I might just call it for the session, because we've been up for a fair amount. I mean, closing in on 4 hours. I don't do that sometimes when I'm working as a deputy. Wilde is gonna insult Caine's face and he's gonna fan her. I read the script. Did you? Did you write that episode already? Damn. New cover of Skate from EA has been revealed. Can they release that game already? Or are we just gonna fuck around? What are we doing? I'm looking forward to Skate, but I just know for a fact it's gonna be like purchase the Skate pass and get to tier 100 to get the Supreme skateboard, and I'm gonna want to blow my face off. Get invited to a beta playtest like 3 times a month. Yeah, it's crazy. I signed up for the playtests, but they keep inviting me to like PlayStation ones, and I'm like, no, I've quite clearly said I want to be invited to the PC ones. They're like, get ready for the PS5 playtest. No, I will not be getting ready for that. Thank you. Do you remember back in the day when devs just used to make a game and then release it for a price, and that was it? And that was the price, and that was the game, and that was it? I remember. And they didn't need 700 betas because they were terrified about what they were making. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Yeah, literally. Walking me out when I'm carrying my fucking, my walking stretcher with the tennis balls on the bottom. Biggest gripe with the current industry is paying to get 2-day early access. Like, no, it's not early access, that's the release of your game. You don't. Actually, you gotta wait. Yeah, I mean...
That's so funny. But that's the thing though. As soon as companies realized that there was real money in games, we lost as customers, as consumers. We completely and utterly lost. Because, like, everything just gets fractionalized, you know? If you pre-order, which means you buy the game before you even play the game, or you buy the game without even getting the game, you get stuff that should be in the game, and you get to play it on the actual release date and not the arbitrary release date that we've set. Crazy. Single player games are doing it too? Is it? Do they actually? I've not seen that. Pay to dodge spoilers, yeah. And God, man, spoilers. Jesus Christ, don't get me started. Bane of my existence. Death Stranding 2 did it? Did it actually? Why does death come up like that? That's so annoying. Fucking 7TV has just ruined emotes because now, like, just regular words are just emotes now, and it's so annoying. Death is just a fucking peephole looking at a nuclear blast. Why? There's no need for that. So irritating. It's a wild horse just spying on me back there. Last Assassin's Creed, I played, it had XP boost and weapon armor packs. Do not get me started on Assassin's Creed. I'll be here all night. It's so bad, isn't it? Like, emotes aren't emotes anymore, they're just words that people, like, completely appropriate. And that stupid fucking minions laughing one that is now LOL, apparently. And it plays a GIF, but then also, if you type LO, just LO, it plays just the frame, like one frame of the GIF. It's the dumbest thing ever, man. Like, I never understood that. I never understood Pepe La as well. Like, not laugh, like the blown out JPEG of Pepe La. Pisses me off, man. To no end. Black Flag is the best. I didn't play Black Flag pretty much at all. I stopped after Unity. I loved Unity. Unity was when they added in, like, co-op, like proper co-op, and not the stupid multiplayer mod they had, that was peak. It's just that the game was just so poorly optimized, it ran like shit. It is daytime, but it's raining, so... What a disaster. I think we gotta keep aura farming now that it's daytime and raining. Just in case anybody sees us.
1 and 2 were good, but a lot is nostalgic for me. Oh, do you know what? I do not buy into the nostalgia, rose-tinted glasses argument bullshit, okay? Those games, all of those games from back in the day, the PS2, PS3, even some of the PS4, unbelievable titles in that lineup, and it isn't nostalgia. Absolutely isn't. Ton of those games still hold up. Just so enjoyable. So simple. But we're forced to believe that it's just nostalgia, and I hate it. Hate it with a passion. Yeah, I might go back to Black Flag eventually. They'll probably remaster it, if we're being honest. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Dan, yeah. Like, this is the price we pay to Orophon. It has to be done. It's like that meme of the guy in the corner at the party, and he's like, they don't know I'm blah blah blah. That's me right now, they don't know I'm Orophon, man. Yeah, a definite serial killer vibes, but I'm not a serial killer, guys. I'm just very sad about everything and contemplative. I'm just really a nice guy. Jesus Christ. See that lightning? Maybe I can snag a screenshot. Maybe I'll get struck by lightning and die. Alexa, play Daydreaming. I did that before. I was on Vannevar and I was doing a little riding montage and I played, I think it was either Glass Eyes or Full Stop. And funnily enough, the Twitch copyright thing didn't pick it up. And I was blown away because I thought, well, I'm definitely going to get stricken from the record because, you know, Radiohead are going to have that, but yeah, apparently I was fine. Okay, I think we're done.
I think we've had quite enough. What if you log out and Wilde shows up? Then that's what happens, man. That's what happens, okay? C'est la vie. Did Radiohead not steal music? Maybe Bezos is like, yeah, your turn now. I mean, maybe. It's so hard though, you know, like back in the day, you could just play anything on Twitch and you know, it wouldn't auto mute or stuff like that. And if you want to like unmute a VOD, you have to like write down that you have the rights to use it, and it says if you do this and you don't, you're committing fucking fraud and blah blah blah, and it's like scaremongering you into only using copyright music. That's why, like, the other day, oh well, I guess it would be like the other week now, I tried to make it so that like the music audio channel on VODs would be muted, but with the way that OBS works, I have the audio split into too many different sections. So I can't set the Twitch VOD audio section to a list that doesn't include music, if that makes sense. For those who know about like audio splitting on OBS or whatever, it's like I would need to combine particular tracks, so they'd be like the same volume. But I end up like switching the volume on a lot of stuff all the time, so it's tough. The only viable thing would be to like put the voice chat audio on the same list as the browser audio, but I mean even then that's, you know, I'm not going to want to do that really. So yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like if OBS supported another channel list, then it wouldn't be an issue, but they have like a max of like 6 channels, so anyway, rambling. Bunch of gobbledygook. Who's this guy? It's that lady again. Who is this guy? I've never seen this NPC before in a suit and a blue hat like that. It's crazy. Actual music tends to be distracting in RP anyways, but it'd be good for your other streams. Do you think? See, I'm curious about that because for me, I kind of like having like a backing track or like music to just listen to. That kind of you know, it is evocative of the character. I've done that for all characters. There's always like some backing track. Because then like when a big moment happens, I then switch to like an actual like piece of music or like a track that I want to play for that moment, and then, you know, it's like that. But I agree with you, Dan, because I've kind of been watching like TV shows and things like that recently, and most TV shows will only have music playing for like transition scenes or whatever, you know? When it's just dialogue, then there's no music. Ask Frankster, but I don't think he actually knows. I think he just pushes random buttons till it works. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I just like OBS doesn't support it basically. So it kind of sucks, but yeah. Yeah, it's curious you say that, Dan, because yeah, I might like experiment with it. I've done streams before where I, you know, have forgotten to turn the music on or whatever, and it just hasn't been playing. But yeah. I just kind of like it because as well, when you have like themed music, I guess, for the character playing in the background, eventually, or like at times, the music almost eerily syncs up with what you're doing. And it kind of adds to the mood or like the scene, really. It's awesome when that kind of just happens out of nowhere. When there's dialogue, music with lyrics needs to be cut or something. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I never play music with dialogue. That's like a huge thing for me. Unless, like I said, it's like a transitionary thing or there's a big moment or blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I don't like have a music playlist on. I usually just have like, yeah, ambient music that's kind of, you know, portrays the character playing. Oh, I have a telegram. Do you reckon this is wild? Imagine this is wild. That'd be fucking funny. Oh, you don't? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, levels are a huge thing for me. Like, I'm very obsessed with audio stuff like that. I feel like I'm about to get killed by these guys. I think that's bathhouse, actually.
Oh, yeah. You okay, mate? You look like you need a stiff drink.
I've already had one, but thank you.
Oh, no bother, mate. Yes, Captain Mark.
I wonder. It is. G. Wilde. If it's about the blood, please don't thank me. It was my pleasure, truly. I'm in Blackwater. Stringers ran into them on the way out of the west. They told me what was said. I'll not stick my nose into anything until you feel it is necessary. Let me know if you need help further. Damn. Is it about the blood? Nope. No, it is not. When did she send that in? 10:10? 5 minutes ago, okay. I'm fucking... One RH BW to meet with Chef Wilde. Play. We're so back. Add another 3 hours to the session. Add another 3 hours and then add another 3 on top of that. And then add another 7. If it's about the blood, please, there's no need to thank me. I'll fucking throw you off the pier. How about that? How about I do that, Wilde? Bolton being the no makes this way more interesting. I'm glad she said, I'm not gonna stick my nose in. That is, like, that's so interesting. But also, hearing it from the mouths of the stringers is nuts. We're off to the races. Gobbles, thanks for the tier 1 there, man. I appreciate it. The hell is going on here? They knocked over a guy. Okay. I'm not gonna. We've got other things to worry about. That's such a good way to put it. Not my monkeys. Yeah, not my monkeys. Might be my circus. Those are not my monkeys. That's so fucking good. Where did you get that? Is that like a common thing? That's so funny. Do you know what would be really fucked? If I run into the stringers before I make it to Blackwater. This guy's trying to take me out. Someone in a tweet once. No, I don't think they'd stop me. I think they'd, you know, they'd be courteous about that. The thing is, I think I heard Katie in Valentine when I was in the wagon when Harold and Violet were taking me to Saint-Denis. So rider up there. Oh! Fucking horse. I don't know. I don't know where. Oi. I'm not going to be able to take the greatest shortcut of all time. I'm going to have to go around. And I hate going around. Because it's so long. I'm hoping this actually takes me. Yeah, it will. It will. It's just a little tight up these roads. had to be the beef is so weird. When you're taking the main roads, it's fine. But because of where I've come from, it's pretty awkward, yeah. Oi! Fuck. Really? Really? You fucking idiot. Didn't even bother turning. No horses, not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. She gone somewhere? Is she on duty? I don't know. No, she isn't. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right on that one. Unless we run into her. Maybe she's in here.
This is good. I'm gonna be running down the street after you. Sheriff, do you care to comment on what's happening here?
That's a great way to get shot.
Excellent.
Perfect. I genuinely cannot wait to see what you make of it.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun.
Alright, well, best of luck to you. I need to go catch up on
Okay.
everything that's happened.
Oh yeah, get out of here. I should have been out of here a little bit long ago, but
Yeah, skedaddle.
I need to head over to my town and stop a damn bank robbery.
Fucking hell.
God. Okay.
Yeah,
Good luck with
It's okay.
that.
Oh.
Please do stop the bank
Howdy,
robbery.
howdy.
I don't know.
The fuck is this sorry state of a person?
You got a moment, Gwen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus, you look like shit.
Good to see you too.
Sheriff Caine.
You busy right now?
Nope. Just clocking on for the day.
You wanna help me with something first?
Sure.
It's a little out of the way.
Okay. It's not out west, is it?
No, up by Old Craze.
Okay. Let me get my horse.
Got my wagon if you wanna double up.
I don't know, the way you're talking, I think I might want an escape option.
Full of jokes.
Good to see you up and about.
Yeah, it was a little touch and go there for a sec.
Yeah, so I heard. I couldn't believe my ears when I woke up in Valentine and overheard someone talking about you being in the medical office.
Yeah, it was a rough day across the board. Anyway, I lost my gun up where the stringers had me. Figure you could help me look for it.
Okay, sure. What kind of gun?
It was the one Maggie gave to me on our wedding day.
God.
Luckily,
I don't know
they
if that's
just
better or
tossed it
worse than another
aside.
pump action.
Yeah. Well, I don't go around alone carrying that thing on my back anymore.
They'll hard learn to listen, I guess.
Yeah. It's a little ways away, so I'll pick it up.
Yeah, alright. How was your honeymoon?
Yeah. Good. Varma's quieter.
So I hear.
Yeah.
You run into any trouble out there?
No, luckily. I didn't know if any of that shit with Shepard was still happening, but I didn't see anything.
I know, Dyer is out there somewhere. Fox
I haven't
gang
had the
like to call
pleasure.
that place home.
Well, maybe they should learn to stay there.
Well, we should be so lucky. Surprised they haven't done another bid for retirement. Though they could just go now and I don't think anyone would care.
Yeah, that's what they would do if they had any sense. We're in short supply of that though these days.
Yeah, you reckon?
Unfortunately. Read about Buck this morning.
Yeah, I've not actually caught up with any paperwork, so. I heard about the execution notice, though.
Yeah, that's in a few hours.
Yeah, it's not what I was expecting to see, that's for sure. I have no idea how that's even come about. Not often you see such a fucking whiplash event.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to him?
Apparently Buck is I don't know what you would call it. Serial killer, I guess.
Oh shit.
I don't know if he worked alone, but he killed about, oh, God knows how many people. There's got to be a dozen back in Kentucky, where he's from. He's had bounty hunters looking for him this whole time.
Fuck me.
So they eventually find him, and he kills 4 of them here. He was in Valentine. And he turns himself in.
Shit.
So,
he didn't seem... I don't know, maybe it's wrong to say he didn't seem the type. What is the type? Not everybody's a Dan Lynn.
no, that is true. Not everybody's a Dan Lynn.
Or a Dustin Caine.
Huh. You still waiting on that to come up with me?
Lou, this has made me more sure than ever that the wolves are not only in sheep's clothing, they're fucking inside the pen playing fucking house.
Well, it's funny you say that.
Why?
I'll tell you when we get there. It's not far now.
Foreboding. I know they seem, well, from what I gathered, they dropped you on your face or something. I mean,
From what you can gather.
well, from what the medic told me.
Yeah. Well, I might as well tell you the full story. I was responding to a missing persons tip up in Roanoke initially. And I was up there, up where that cabin is by the waterfall, you know that?
Yeah.
I was just looking around there, ran into a cougar, managed to take it down. Went up to the old laboratory, ran into another cougar, managed to take that down. Then I went up to this small camp that was not too far away. Ran into another fucking cougar. And, well, 3rd time's the charm, I guess, for the cougar. Snagged my back pretty hard, so I just called it quits there and then. Well, I'm not built for that kind of shit. Leave it to the rangers.
Sure, you had the wrong shoes on.
Might be. Anyway, saw a tip about the stringers they were leaving Blackwater, Armadillo. I think they were harassing Shu for some time. Eventually I just end up in the Emerald, you know, figure. See who's around. And as soon as I make it into the ranch, lo and behold, a huge group riding past on a big posse. They end up harassing these 2 guys down by the telegram station there. So I just stood and watched for a time. Eventually they noticed me, they come on over. I got their horses up right next to me, you know, cussing me out, saying that they were actually looking for me. Don't know why they'd want to look for me. I'm, you know, nothing but an angel. No,
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
What's that name they have for you, Mr.
Piggly Wiggly.
Ugly Wuggly? Sounds like you've had more than enough encounters with him.
Well, the thing is, it's actually Frank Weber who said that to him. And I kind of just, yeah. I just reaffirmed it because I knew they were fucking lying about rustling pigs up by Flatneck. But as every criminal these days does, I take great offense to that.
Oh, I mean, certainly. The first day I ever met the Stringers, they were making threats about, under their breaths about. One of them said something about skinning people alive, and when I told them about it, they all denied that and fucking got offended that I'd even suggested.
Yeah, they're a strange group.
I can say that again.
But, well, they've taken great offense to that, and I guess I'm public enemy number one for them now. Anyway,
Well.
Casey, throws me on the back of his horse, and, he starts telling me about Blake Evans, I think. You remember the old deputy?
Yeah, Transit Blake.
Yeah, she's, working for the trains, though.
Yeah.
Apparently they had taken her at some point recently. I think I read about it, but I don't really remember much now. And they said that she tried biting Rory's ear off, and I think, yeah, she actually managed to take half of it off, just with one bite.
Fucking hell.
Got too
Good
close.
on her.
Yeah. And of course they're pissed about that, and I'd say, what? I mean, you're putting Blake in a situation where she needs to bite somebody's fucking ear off. It's gotta mean something. So they string her up and leave her nearly half to death. And, well, I guess that's their whole shtick now. They're finally falling through their namesake. So anyway, they picked me up right here. I'm gonna try and retrace my steps so I can actually find my gun. It was overlooking the water. You get all crazed much?
Time to time. Not much of a nature lover, and nature loves all craze.
Not much of a nature lover.
No.
I don't know why
you
that
and I are
surprises
perhaps
me.
similar in that way.
Well,
Leave us the Rangers.
I guess. I never got used to it, I guess. When me and my pops, we used to go up to the Northern Territories when I was growing up. You know, I'd help out. We used to travel roads like this, but, I don't know. Wasn't cut off.
You ever used to hunt?
Yeah, a few times with him. He'd, stick with a bow, but he'd give me the old bolt action, but, thing knocked me on my ass half the time.
Yeah, I bet. How did you feel about hunting?
I don't know. Strange, you know. The stalking of it, I guess. Didn't feel right.
It's a lot of calculation to kill something.
Yeah. A lot of waiting around, waiting for your moment.
Sometimes the moment just doesn't come.
And when it does, it lasts about a second and you start doubting yourself.
Then it's just time to do it all again, I guess.
You know, like a cycle, like everything else. It's not too far now. It's just down there, I think.
Wonder if anyone's ever brought a carriage like this up here before.
Huh. Might be a crossings first, right here. They had a few new people riding with them. I checked my file and apparently they have an uncle that's decided to join them.
Oh, right, great, because they needed more people to help them.
It's like I told him, it runs in the family. Right
I'm
here.
guessing he's just as stable as the rest of them.
Oh, he's worse.
Oh, well, great.
It's just down there, I think.
Well, this is where they strung you.
Yeah, we got off our horses here and Rory started looking for an appropriate cliffside.
Which, in the context of a painter looking for a nice place, is very different to a person looking to throw a tomahawk in someone's chest, I guess.
Well, that I can assure you was a surprise.
Well, I thought they were stringing folks, not tomahawking folks.
Well, that came after the stringing.
You piss them off?
They wanted me to apologize. And there it is. Didn't think it'd still be here.
Can you bend, or do you want me to grab it?
Oh, I got it. It's not too bad.
Surprised it's still here.
Thought somebody would have stumbled across it.
Widely out of reach place, though. I mean, not a bad view as views go if it was to be your last.
Well, I'm grateful it wasn't.
I see, there you go. You still have your life and your gun.
Oh, one's more important than the other, I guess.
Yeah, watch. You know, there's a lot of people who tell you that the gun's worth more. That's your legacy. In a form that won't rot away under the ground. How fucked up is that?
Yeah. Because the world's full of people who put value in objects over people. You know, just before they strung me up, Casey, you know him, part of the group.
Yeah, I know Casey.
Oh, that hick fuck. He had something interesting to say.
Did he?
Yeah. Said that you had met them someplace with Davies. I think it was Rose, wasn't it? Had a little
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, a while ago.
You remember it?
Vaguely. They accosted me outside the Rhodes telegram station after they were telling folks to skedaddle because law were in town. I asked them why they'd be doing nothing like that. They said they're fresh out of Sussaka, not wanted, blah blah. There was a conversation about pump action.
Yeah. He seemed to remember it fondly. He was talking about the conversation you had. How you made a comment that they don't really string people up as much as they should, given the fact that they call themselves stringers.
I mean... am I fucking wrong? I mean...
No.
Call yourself the fucking stringers and you're strung maybe 1-2 people up. Why call yourself just the fucking Dakota Breeders or something? Dakota Walkers.
You'll get no argument from me. It's kind of strange. Use that as their whole identity and they barely do it. Makes me think they're a coward.
Or slow.
More slow.
Methodical.
Yeah. Maybe trying to pick who the best target should be.
They said to me, we don't just go after anybody, Wilde. We go after people that piss us off. People that annoy us. People that deserve it.
Well, I guess that was my card punched from the word go then on that one. What bugs me is that I really didn't believe him at the time, and maybe this is why I'm in the state that I'm in now. Casey asked you, well, who should we string up then, Wilde? Who should we go after? Do you remember him asking you that?
Vaguely.
You remember giving an answer?
I remember the question being more like... There's a lot of laughter in the conversation. It was not a serious conversation. And it was more along the lines of, who do you think... There's a lot of people who have been speaking to me recently about deputies speaking out of turn, deputies who are arrogant, deputies who are this or that. Well, yeah, I don't know what the context of that question was. I don't remember. But I remember I said your name. I didn't think they'd fucking do this to you.
What did you think they'd do to me?
I don't think they do shit to anybody, frankly. After their big spiel about how they only go after people who deserve it, who've pissed them off, of all this and that. I don't have any reason to want you dead. Dustin.
Then why?
I didn't think they'd do anything like this. I've never tried to kill somebody like that before. It's an escalation. And the conversation we had was not one that I would call serious. Not one that would act as a precursor to somebody getting seriously injured. I don't even remember it. I don't remember it being about who would deserve to get strung up or anything like that. They just wanted a name of a deputy who pissed me off. And I jokingly said, "Yeah, fucking Caine. That bastard, he pisses me off." Since you and I have that kind of fucking rapport. I should have known better, I suppose, than to give folks like that a reason. Please put your gun in your holster, Dustin.
Is this what you think I'm like? I bring you out here to shoot you because of some potential slight that you might have made that's led me to this.
Let's reframe it. I almost got you killed for a slight slip of the tongue, a slip of the mind. You almost hung from this place and never saw your wife ever again. Maybe that's worth killing people to some folk.
Yeah. I'm not some fuck. I trusted you. One of the only people. Still remember when you made me senior deputy. You were one of the only ones. You know, you didn't look at me and see a closed door. I looked up to you. You, Harley, could probably count on one hand.
What's the problem with looking up? Eventually you have to look back down again.
Yeah. Well, I've been looking down a whole lot recently. I didn't think you'd be giving me a reason to.
For what it's worth. I am sorry.
Oh, good. Good, I'm glad you're sorry. I want you to do me a favor, Wilde. Caine, I need you to listen to me. I want you to stay the fuck away from me. You don't speak my name to anybody again. You keep my name out of your mouth, and you keep my wife's name out of your mouth. I don't care if you're joking around. I don't care who the fuck you're speaking to. To you, I don't exist. Understand? Say yes.
Are you sure, Dustin?
I know who you are. I think I've always known. Maybe that's why I was drawn to you in the first place. And then you slept with Sasha. And everybody found out who you really were. Behind that. Talk about wolf in sheep's clothing. Why you need this job so much. Because if you didn't, you'd be on the other side. I know I would be. And that's why I see it in you.
But we're not, are we?
No. That's why
Because
my
we
gun's
try
in a
and-
holster.
I don't make the same mistake twice.
I guess we'll see.
People like us get found out in this department. Eventually, and eventually maybe you make a mistake. Somebody sees you for who you are. I hope to God your wife sees you for who you really are. Does she know? Has she seen a side of you that you keep locked away from everybody? That is not a threat. They know who else was like this in this department. Dwayne Davis, and you know he's fucking dead now.
Well, I'd like to think I'm built of stronger stuff.
Well, maybe you are. But it doesn't have to be like this over a mistake.
A mistake.
An error in judgment.
Look at me. Could have lost my life over that error in judgment of yours. Careless.
I said, I'm sorry. What do you want from me? You want me to grovel? Because I don't apologise that often, and to just anybody. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've apologised.
I don't want your apology. I've already told you what I want.
It's gonna make our work really fucking hard, you know. But fine. if that's what you want. But no, that is not going to stop me seeing you. It doesn't change who I am, and it doesn't change who you are. And it doesn't change what happened.
I'm counting on it. I'm happy to separate things out.
I asked the doctor, you know. So it takes a few years for blood to filter out of a person's system. So unfortunately, you're going to be stuck with me for a bit longer.
You really think I give a fuck having your blood in me?
Just want to make sure you don't want me to apologize for that too.
Don't be confused, Gwen. I'm glad you were there to save my life. But I wouldn't need it saving if it wasn't for your fucked up old comment. I don't know why I thought better of you.
Sure, you can blame me. We can ignore the people who decide to take that stupid comment
You think
and
I
try and kill
blame
you over it.
I blame every single one of those hick fucks who strung me up here.
If
I
you
just
don't blame me, then why are we here?
Because it's like I said, I looked up to you. I looked at you like a mentor, like I look at Harley. Like a teacher. Like someone I was supposed to aspire to be.
You put me in a position I never asked to be in.
You don't get to decide that.
And you don't get to be disappointed when you put me on a pedestal and I fall fucking back to the ground.
I guess you're right.
But I hope none of the deputies who look up to you ever truly see who you are.
I'm not trying to be looked up to.
Yeah, well, neither was I.